to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
On se retrouve sur Hades 2. On se retrouve sur Hades 2 et au programme, j'ai envie de terminer les storylines de qui encore? De elle, Dora, Dola, je sais plus, et de Hypnos. J'ai envie de terminer au moins ça. Et une fois qu'on aura terminé eux, on verra si on continue de jouer ou pas. Parce qu'à la toute base, j'aurais pensé tenir le jeu à 100%, mais tout ce qui est donner des offrandes, etc., mettre au max, ça va être long quand même peut-être. Donc ouais, j'ai envie de finir Hypnos et notre ami. Comment elle s'appelle? Attends, faut que je retrouve son nom. Dora, c'est ça, oui. J'aimerais finir ces deux storylines. J'aurais bien voulu aussi les moires, mais je sais pas si trouver les moires ça peut être un peu ennuyant. Bon, on verra. En tout cas, c'est les deux storylines qu'on va faire. Et pour ça, il nous faut Ténèbres. Et pour Hypnos, c'était... Attendez que je regarde. C'était quoi encore pour Hypnos? Je ne me rappelle plus. Suis de la maison. Sans avoir aucune utilité, mais provient de la maison d'Hadès. Réveille l'éternel rêveur décide d'une substance qui lui est profondément familière. Ouais. Bon, en attendant.
Become what I seek. Covered up.
Et on va aller faire un run. On va faire un run enfer, tiens. Un run enfer, on a Poséidon, allez go.
Always more to be done. Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed.
Prophétie annoncée. Ah bon.
When we first met, I promised terrible revenge for what had happened to your kin. And I think what we've done will qualify. So what if Kronos wasn't permanently slain? Neither was old Hades, after all.
Provoque une éclaboussure, on aime.
Aye, aye.
Good. Thanks, little one.
Altéré? Altéré?
In you go.
Et Zeus. Oh, pas Zeus.
The gods. For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit. I noted that your father and I thought of something suitable for Kronos, for I do not want him here. He shall preside over the Isles of the Blessed, near to Elysium, in your domain. An honorary post befitting one of his experience.
La société des dégâts va est frappée par la foudre.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
On the hook. That's him over.
Un copain.
Should be the last of them.
Even if you manage to make Chronos see the light, the three fates are still missing. And we're supposed to believe he doesn't know where they are. This couldn't possibly be what they wanted or foretold.
Vous avez fait plus de dégâts, continue jusqu'à leur expiration. On va prendre Supernova.
Predictable. If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
Right with you, Em, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly. Your father's back where he belongs, your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
Yep. Vous ramassez plus d'or. Jette. Ah, arrête, ça j'aime bien.
Cheers, Connie. Mindless wretch.
We're to continue warring with the Titan Kronos, but in different times, or different circumstances, I should say. Had you but failed to succeed before, a fight without end. Oh, my kin.
Actions et lampes, vos glyphes créent une lame au-dessus. Bof, bof, bof. Je pense que je vais prendre ça parce que pour le glyphe, j'ai envie de prendre plus tard le bienfait de Aphrodite avec le glyphe qui attire au centre là. Évidemment si on tombe dessus évidemment.
Thank the fates. Getting stronger, but you'll never be at my level. Go on, try me. Go on then. Not bad. Here. Go on.
She knocked me out.
Pas de méchanti.
Rest now, all of you. Golly, fetch. Appreciate the help.
L'argent. L'argent.
There is no danger here.
L'argent. Toujours l'argent.
In we go.
Amélioration d'armes. On va dépenser.
See that, Golly? Nicely done.
I have something for you. How many more such blasted Kronos coins are there, my niece? According to your grandfather, none shall be made henceforth, yet they are in abundance even still.
Ah, les deux m'intéressent. On va prendre comme une infusion.
Lightning from on high.
There you are. Why, if it isn't little Garly scurrying about your feet, huh? How the tables have turned. Her vengeance finally is nigh.
You jest, headmistress, but I put poor Golly in a terrible position here to have to square against you. Can't you refuse to be a part of this?
She is to do your bidding when required. And besides, I do think she's going to enjoy this. I let you go all out. Same goes for her. Cross flames awaken! Sisters, to me!
Aïe. J'ai eu un succès avec ça.
Return to shadow now.
Yes.
Out of the woods.
Hello.
Is it all right if I occasionally meet you thus, granddaughter? I know our prior conversations here in Erebus were fraught, but I would dearly like to start anew.
I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight, but let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special?
Well, it is rather sentimental, but this is where you and I first met. In our time. Now that my memories are all mixed up, it is a moment which I realize I cherish. I had already heard so much about you, seen you grow up.
It must feel strange to have known of me before I was even born. In any case, I'll see you when I'm closer to our goal.
I shall be looking forward to it. May you be well.
Alors, je vais prendre Aphrodite.
This then. Farewell, Erebus. That song again.
Aïe.
Golly attack. Hooked one.
Ah, il faut que j'enlève les trucs du chaos pour avoir le minerai.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? A little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
En zone tout en leur attirant vers leur centre depuis quand l'état est faibli. Voilà, c'est ça que je voulais.
Down we go. Go for it, Golly. Hear me, on my authority.
La société des dégâts, ça suit également. Ah oui, je devais avoir 5, c'est ça, oui.
I felt something.
Mieux comme ça. Arès.
Your place is out at sea.
Attends une seconde. Attendez, je reviens.
In the name of Hades.
Tant que vous avez moins de 40 points de vie. Yes. J'achète. Du sustain, c'est génial. On aime.
Stay where you are.
Ah oui non, je l'ai récupéré, c'est pour ça.
Job. Olympus, I accept this message.
Attaque a une chance de frapper 2 fois.
Yes.
Ça on aime bien aussi. On va quand même améliorer notre arme. 20 de dégâts de base, oui, c'est mieux que rien.
The master craftsman's gift.
Par contre, toujours pas de truc de chaos.
I beat the crowds, did I?
Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better. 1, 2, 3. She's all mine.
The very bottom of the sea.
Zeus ou Arès? On va prendre Arès. Ils sont réduits de 30%. Alors on va tenter.
To firmer ground. The morning fields. Those poor shades. Flourish.
Assaut, attaque 135% plus rapide.
One remains.
Si on génère... si on génère des gouttes de plasma, on sera bien content de taper plus rapidement.
Next. Hear me, on my authority.
J'aime. 2 fois les éclaboussures. Ça va vite faire mal. Poséidon. Allez, Poséidon. Je crois que je l'ai jamais autant détruit. Ah là il y a une prophétie donc je le prendrai peut-être. Allez on va prendre ça. Pour la prophétie.
Let me show you the way.
Et on va aller voir Echo.
Echo, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone. Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone. Yes. But for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right. Everything's all right. All right. All right.
J'aurais pas mettre 3. Hein. copie de la récompense de la zone précédente.
Please don't give in. Don't give in. Give in. Give in. In the name of Hades. In the name of Hades. Hades. Hades.
Ah bah voilà. Bon ok, et puis également l'état trempé. 25% de chance de subir 75 points de dégâts lorsqu'elle est frappée. Là mon build je l'aime plutôt bien. Poséidon argent. Ouais.
Straightforward. Olympus, I accept this message.
Technique, provoque une éclaboussure. Réponse mineure, hein.
From the sea.
Sorrow spiller. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You vanquished Kronos in another time, or of another time, and with the selfsame Titan's aid. Such mysteries his power holds. But if this is what it takes for our time to flow freely forward, then let us see that it is done.
Là pour l'hydratation impliquant l'étamorphosé un maximum de 5,5.
Twilight curse.
I could get going now.
Aïe. Marchand.
Here, fishy. Got you. Cheers.
There you are.
J'ai frappé une puissante éclaboussure, allez go.
What do we have in stock? Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we?
This was but a playful game for the three-headed Cerberus, then he at least is finally tuck it out.
You're looking better already. This is it.
Et le chaos, là toujours pas vu. Ah mais j'ai pas utilisé ça. Ah bah non. Ouais, pourquoi j'ai pas utilisé? On va quand même garder ça.
An even trade. Unseen. Get that, Golly. Thanks, little one. Just a few chambers to the house.
Your brother used to utterly destroy this place, so why not you?
Ouais, double dose. Hein.
Now.
Ça reste très important ça.
Family.
Daughter.
Thank you, daughter. We could certainly make use of this. Hades had a particular idea for it, in fact.
If you would permit it, daughter, I would offer up such nectar to the Shades assisting in the underworld renovations underway, as an added token of appreciation for their toil. Is that acceptable to you?
Of course, Father. It's yours to do with as you please, and I can think of no finer purpose for it than to reward those Shades who have remained loyal to us through all this.
I asked your father to prioritize the renovation of this chamber, if this is to be the place where we meet up now and again. And do you know what he said?
I merely said we ought to leave this chamber's updating for last, for I would not erase the memory of how it is, though perhaps it shall remain this way for ages at the current rate.
Un geste sous invisibilité.
Our blessings.
Thank you both.
The brutal hound of hell by now permits the princes of the dead to approach.
Oui.
3 chambers left.
Bon, si je peux avoir un truc d'arrêt, ce serait cool. Le prochain choisir gagnera plus de niveaux.
seeds of the poppy.
Moi. Vermine, comme si de petites créatures trottinantes comme celle-ci pouvaient terrifier les mortels au point de précipiter au bord de la folie. Une fois les satyres sont peut-être plus avisés, car ils ne sont pas en proie à une telle phobie. Mais encore, ils retournent cette phobie contre leurs ennemis, à un stratagème que leurs innombrables collaborateurs à quatre pattes se font une joie de mener à bien.
This'll be over soon. Cheers, Gunny. Open.
Alors on a quoi? On a Zeus. On a Zeus mais pas Arès.
Come on, Goldrath. Melted down. A boon for another.
Une étincelle, on va plutôt prendre ça. Le grand plastique diff.
Electric.
Ouais. Bien fait sacrificiel, on l'a pas eu. Ah, oh, le pas bien fait. Est-ce que j'ai de la foudre? Ouais. Ce serait pas mieux ça quand même. Un peu petit à charger.
No getting used to that.
Not your first choice. Perhaps you haven't heard, so I'll enlighten you. My generosity is not unlimited.
Here he comes.
For that lot. May my blessing serve you better than them. You earned it.
What?
More steps to be retraced. In the name of Hades.
Yes.
Sure.
Dimension de créer un atome crochu. J'ai changé un contre 2. Eh bah c'est nul.
Shored up.
Onward.
The House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different entryway in mind.
Time for a quick dip.
Obtenir davantage de cauchemars. Ah bon?
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream. See you later.
Wow.
What have you done? You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs, only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less.
N'importe quoi là.
Time to die. Patience has its limits. This victory of yours shall be short-lived. A time flow freely forth. What have you done to me?
Another one.
To this house.
Once more has the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished a foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross to other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus the princess now feels ready for a nap.
Return to shadow now. just need to keep that up.
On n'a pas eu les matériaux qu'on voulait par contre.
We really showed him, didn't we, Freenhouse?
Ça a bien explosé, ça c'est sûr.
What have you done?
Hey, cool it with the nectar, would you, Mel? Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate for shade. No more cheap stuff.
Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it?
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. Though, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power.
The renewal project's off to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's gotta do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out. You know the drill. Okay, later.
Once again,
Come along then.
another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course. True?
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
Whenever time permits.
Then to your many victories to come.
Maître des mers, bien fait de brouiller ces dons.
The seas are at your call.
Fates again.
Cherchez-nous une alliance renforce contenu ainsi. Faites plus en connaissance avec notre émissaire ainsi qu'avec quiconque. Quiconque peut connaître une pratique et avoir une idée d'où nous sommes. Cherchez à mieux connaître notre émissaire, celui qui a créé le monde. Il nous a exilés, instruites, qui se rebelle contre les dieux, et enfin celui qui travaille pour les dieux. Tâcherons de te recontacter. Réveiller Hypnos.
I'm honored to accept this, Princess Malinois. When the Fates first indicated that we'd meet, I asked them what I should expect, what you were like. Clotho smiled and simply said, "You'll see." I felt certain they were playing a prank.
You make me glad I don't have any sisters, Lord Moros. So, what would you have said in Clotho's place?
Oh. Perhaps I would have said, "She's a great witch and enchantress, the princess of the underworld, daughter to the goddess of spring and the lord of the dead. Though whatever you imagine her to be, she's more."
That's not bad.
Blood and darkness. So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Or just you, perhaps. More of this filth.
Don't bother.
Don't mind me, everyone.
Tuk tuk tuk. Bon, on met de la poussière, j'en sais rien.
I'll take it.
Et le reste, j'en ai encore besoin.
Thank you for having faith in me.
M'expliquer pourquoi on aide le titan maintenant, d'involonté pouvoir voler.
All grown up.
Ah, y a un petit chat. Peut-être déjà à l'avant.
Hecate, you have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, Onyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
Oh, no, of course not.
Then good. I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Farewell, Onyx.
Transmutation complete.
Mhm.
I missed the tent.
Tac, tac, tac. Ouais, il me faut encore qu'on trouve ça, hein, les ténèbres. On avait tout amélioré? Ah bah oui, on a tout amélioré.
Let's take a closer look.
Ouais. Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose ici qui permet de favoriser l'apparition aléatoire d'Hadès? Ah, j'ai envie d'essayer ça. Qu'est-ce que je voulais dire? Oui, s'il y avait un truc qui augmentait l'apparition du chaos là. On dirait pas. Bon, on va tester ce nouveau bijou. C'est précisément inactif, comment ça? Il faut s'activer. Parce que ça j'aimerais bien quand même avoir moi.
I'm at my limit. Deeper connection.
Ouais, on va faire ça. Ah mais le duo ça m'ennuie quand même. Est-ce qu'il n'y a pas un truc que je pourrais enlever? Ah bah ça. Joseph à la limite. Juste des dégâts dans les glyphes. Ouais. Ok, ça c'est bon.
The Slayer of Titan, your path is fraught, young one. Know that I'm always here to let you vent all your anger and frustrations upon, as well as to train with.
The greatest teacher is out there. Become even stronger. What secrets do you keep?
Ça on peut... Ah non on peut...
Well, look at you. Oh.
Faire des croquettes. Je vais peut-être offrir à
Closer together.
mon propre familier.
You've done it now, Golly. our bond grows stronger. Ooh.
Ça, c'est bon. Je vais juste...
Power to create. Now simmer away.
De l'ambroise.
Would you care to split this bottle of ambrosia, headmistress? We never truly celebrated the restoration of the underworld's king and queen here.
Sipping the drink of your mountain relatives hardly seems suitable festivity. Oh, very well. You are correct that these shades shall be expecting something. And so I bid you all salute your princess of the underworld, who never relented against the threat of time itself and the father of all monsters amongst many others.
Thank you, headmistress. Everyone. I never could have done this without you, without these crossroads, the one place I could always return to in a moment of need.
You are welcome here and safe, Melinoe. And whilst we had utmost faith in you, nevertheless, what you accomplished was beyond imagining.
I did what you trained me to do. I'm grateful for your patience through all the many setbacks I had to overcome.
How else could we have stood against time itself if not through patience? I knew you would be a capable student. It is the only reason I pushed you as hard as I did.
So then what happens now to the unseen? Our shades each have an honorary place in Elysium waiting for them.
That may be if they decide to leave, but I suspect they're in no greater hurry to abandon this place than are you. There is always more we may accomplish here, and we stand to go farther together than alone.
Thank you all for standing by my side.
Well, it was not the most formal gathering, but my sense is that it was worthwhile. All these shades. They arrived here for lack of any place to go. Now it is a permanent home.
Not just a place to stop, a place to stay.
Tac.
This is for you. The Queen of the Hounds.
Améliore tout au max.
You're going to like this. Always does the trick. Surprise. There.
Voilà, tout ça c'est fait. Bien écoutez, je pense qu'on va aller... Ah, il y a Cerbère.
For the unseen.
Ah, il faut 8, c'est ça? Ouais. Oh bon, c'est fait. Oh, quoique, c'est vrai que j'en ai quand même besoin. Est-ce qu'on tente quand même? On pourrait tenter.
For the realm.
Région suivant. Concentré 6. Bon allez, on va tenter ça. Et on tente avec ça, oui. Allez, go.
Time to retrace my steps. Ensuring victory.
Haine ancestrale. Ah oui, aléatoire d'Adès, je vois ce que c'est, ok. Oui, oui, c'est les trucs qu'on a à la fin, oui, mais c'est pas très intéressant en fait. Bon, tant pis.
Monsters down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to Ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Oui, s'applique en contenu l'état brûlé. Je pense qu'on va plutôt partir là-dessus.
Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
Attaque applique l'état chargé. Allez.
Adequate.
Allez, ça manque d'humilité, c'est ça que je voyais. Okay. Tiens un cooldown dessus? Non. Si, il est frappé par la foudre.
Still not a matter of the three fates to be sorted out, so Gramps just sent them into exile and then entirely lost track? How are we supposed to find them if he can't?
Premier achat dans chaque zone nécessite moins d'un, génère une nouvelle offre. Oui.
Join me.
Bien fait, bien fait.
Whatever it is, everybody here has got their own idea, but I reckon Typhon's gone and Kronos he's touched in the head, so all in all, not bad.
Élan. Bof. Pas grand chose, hein, on va dire. Allez, on va dire ça.
Go for it, Golly. Why, thank you. Blue and black. Say, back just like you said, doesn't that mean... Why, doesn't it mean you should be back in their palace too? I grew up near to these woods, and I mean to remain here for the foreseeable future. Too much I'm not ready to give up.
Oh, you big silly. You could have had it good. They would have given you the most beautiful dresses, I'm sure. Though maybe not more beautiful than these.
C'est trop adorable, Harry.
Woven with care.
Fits perfectly.
Come back soon.
Oui, chef.
Arachne's handiwork. Arachne? Hail, Chaos. All right, fish. To me.
Médusoaire.
For jelly.
Ah, un cadeau. Laisse Noël créature.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that, I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
C'est années 70. Ah mais ça, il y a une prophétie donc. On va prendre ça.
Should be manageable.
De l'argent.
Get that, Golly. Nicely done.
Even though your mother and father are back, you can't just stroll down to the bottom of the underworld, can you? Finding remnants of Kronos means recreating the conditions in which you faced him before, or something like that?
Les dégâts. Tout en appliquant état ébloui. On va prendre Zénith.
Strength, knowledge, patience. You have exhibited the three repeatedly. Well done.
Thank you, Headmistress. though I continue learning from our every clash.
Good, because I've no intent to stand aside. Our craft is called a practice for a reason. Now, on your guard.
Je me suis pas fait toucher.
As elusive as a shade. I don't believe I struck you even once.
Ouais, ça, le jeu qui réagit à chacun de nos trucs, c'est quand même incroyable. On garde ça? Bon allez, on va garder ça pendant tout le truc. Prochaine salle.
Onward. There's that rancid scent. My chaos curse subsided.
Pourquoi il y a une... Là, est-ce qu'il doit y avoir des roseaux ou quoi, ouais. Non, on va partir là-dessus. Dernier coup de cette attaque, une puissante surface inflige 300% de dégâts.
What is that? Some sort of parchment work?
Night protect you, my lord.
In the name of Hades.
Il y a une chance de frapper une fois plus. Ça va jouer là-dessus. Hein. C'est ça, hein, la cible frappe par la foudre, c'est ça. T'as une partie, ouais, de la vie perdue.
A boon awakened.
Accepté.
Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait. Brother.
Well, this is awkward. Milenoe, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall, I picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract. Read all the fine print and still thought it was a good idea.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present
C'est pas la reine
champions for another.
dans un destin du premier boss?
Deadly battle in this case. You ready? Let's give these shades a shot.
If you insist.
Meet the princess of the underworld, everyone.
tellement mal, lui.
You did not hold back at all there. Blast.
Zagreus, are you all right? I wasn't certain whether this was meant to be more for show or for real.
I have to assume you decided for real was the way to go. Anyway, if anybody asks, I went easy on my little sister. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost a little blood. That was beginner's luck.
Il y avait un succès avec ça.
Took you down, big brother. Into the purse.
Ah non.
Hail, O King.
Je crois que c'est le boss sur lequel j'ai le plus de mal.
Hear me, on my authority.
Taper 2 fois. Un objet gratuit rare.
I'm soaked. Those spiders get around. These always come in handy. Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I'd started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And yes, I won.
Surprise, surprise.
S'agrandit. Allez, pourquoi pas.
This one.
Keep getting shipments of those gold and Chronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came, so Chronos can make more.
Obtenir un pourcentage, technique provoque par intermédiaire une explosion. Ouais, allez. C'est pas le même. C'est pas la même coulonne.
No gold, no sale.
Now we're ready. Ooh, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you girls? The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been big buzzing with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember.
Oui. Bah, attention.
Blasted catchy song. Always use more.
Ta-ta-dam, ta-da-dam. Plus 2 niveaux. Non, on va garder ça. Go.
Closer now.
On va garder le bijou qu'on a.
Excuse me. Flourish and reveal my path.
Ruée, tout à fait une probabilité d'activation hein, augmentée. Ça peut bien marcher avec... Ah quoique, attends. Probabilité d'activation. Non, en fait, j'ai rien avec ça. Bon, dans le doute, on le prend. Héphaïstos, ouais.
Within those waters teems the strangest life.
It's a bite. I fought in anguish.
course they like giving thanks to us, but what are we supposed to do, you know? Well, I just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Esty, at least, for keeping me forge burning hot. She even visits me now and again.
Because I like it here, my lad. In spite of all the clanging and whatnot, it's peaceful, more or less. And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble up together?
Lorsque vous provoquez une explosion grâce au bienfait de Vaisto, juste après la fin de leur délai de déclenchement, vous en provoquez 2 au lieu d'une. J'aime. Plus prophétie.
Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry.
Think he's sorry. He's sorry. He's sorry.
He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself.
Mm-hmm. Je pense qu'on va prendre ça.
Thank you, my friend.
My friend. Friend.
Écho.
Tucked away. Show me the way.
Euh, 150 par derrière, on prend.
Where silver shines. It's sealed in. Smackers.
Mm-hmm.
I do have gold to spare.
Oh. On a affronté chaque... Ah oui, chaque gardien, ok. Oh.
Let's get to work.
Ah, l'état échafaudé.
Here you are.
Affiche plus de dégâts à l'armure. Oui, go.
Is this just playtime for you, boy?
sure beats guarding underworld gates, the monstrous hound perhaps is thinking at this time.
Fear of the realm spreads.
Ah, je pensais que j'en recevais 8 de cauchemars, et pas un seul. Oh.
Done there.
Bon, on garde ça, oui. Hein. Ouais, on va garder. Qualité supérieure.
Going down. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Hardly the first time violence broke out within Tartarus.
Golly, get it. Thanks, little one.
Tac tac tac. Il faut 12%. Je sais pas ce que ça fait ça. Ah, c'est pas de la nourriture pour les familiers ça? Et donc si j'avais 12 j'aurais pu l'avoir ça? Alors on a un boss. Bon, on va voir le boss.
Oh, you have Cronus gets his gold. I much prefer silver.
Et de charge appliquée à brûler, c'est bien ça. C'est plutôt bien.
Mother, father. How fare the renovations to the house thus far? It was looking rather far along even before I departed.
Appearances can be deceiving, as you must already know, daughter. The initial work is rather quick. Addressing the details takes much longer.
Especially if all the details must be exactly as before.
And why should we settle for less? Anything that we did not want changed ought to remain as we desired it.
Sounds like a big undertaking. Can I do something to assist?
Best leave this one to us, Malinui. We're pleased to see you here. Your father can administer his blessings and take his mind off of everything. Isn't that right, Hades?
Just make your choice and go, daughter.
Jusqu'à la limite indiquée.
two be well.
Where goes the Lord and Master of the Dead, the infernal watchdog of the underworld follows.
Oui.
You'll burn. And now for the Titan. In the name of Hades.
Bon là c'est un peu tard hein.
Here's the gold.
C'est moins de dégâts. Non, sans garde.
Greater strength.
The river Styx here once again flows red, as well it had in ages past, pouring still into the underworld's heart. Even whilst all through Tartarus, the Titan's gold yet glimmers.
Not forever, it won't.
Plongez vite.
Go on then.
Oh, hello.
The Hades girl returns. What have you done? To the father of all monsters, what have you done? Oh, he is nowhere to be found.
Such details are none of your concern, wretch. Know only that you're next. May your final moments be in pain.
You speak to me of pain. I can lock you with it for eternity. You shall come to understand it even better than I. You are your father's daughter.
Là, je fais des dégâts comme ça.
I have more guests I wish for you to meet. Meaningless. This is over. This chamber can accommodate more guests, I think.
Vraiment pas.
Goodbye again. Only for now, my girl. May time flow freely forth. I always shall return.
Fall, I said.
Yep.
I can use this.
The only time that we experience is now. We have the Princess of the Dead to thank for it. Through all her tireless endeavors, such as what transpired on this very night.
Return to Shadow? Now! Well, that was productive.
N'est-ce pas?
Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Took you long enough. Sometimes I hardly recognize this place. The tent, I mean. Just look at all this stuff. It's practically a palace now.
I never thought I'd want to live in a palace. Though when you put it that way, I have second thoughts. Were all the latest decorative touches to your liking?
More stuff to mess with means more haunting opportunities, so yeah, I think it's fine. It's you I'm worried about. Not quite as neat and sparse in here as it used to be.
We could always neaten it up again.
Please, now.
To your success. Hello, Princess. I trust that when we spoke quite recently that I did not make you, well.
What is it, Lord Moros? I've enjoyed our conversations lately, so you needn't fear. I'd tell you if I thought something was wrong. I'd ask you do the same.
And I shall, except in this case, I believe I misconstrued something I thought you may have thought, because admittedly I am a little new at all of this.
My own experience in such matters is significantly lacking too. As long as we stumble together, I suppose.
I too suppose. You be well tonight.
Okay.
Faudrait qu'on fasse tout ça aussi. Serment d'impitié. Bon alors Dora.
Our princess.
Why don't we head to the taverna once again? You honored me before, and I would dearly like to honor you.
Then consider me honored. I've no desire to be worshipped thus. The Shades can leave their offerings for the hounds.
Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here. The Shades adore you, and wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete.
We achieved what needed to be done, and we commemorated it last we attended the taverna. Now, hand over that ambrosia, and I'll keep it for the next occasion.
It's yours. Headmistress, there must be something we can do for Arachne. Her curse torments her. What use is our craft if we cannot ease a friend's suffering?
Arachne's fate is not yours to undo. It's a matter between her and Athena. I suggest you leave it well alone.
How did you know it was between her and Athena?
I do not care for your insinuations, Millennium.
Aider l'ombre prénommée Dora à se rappeler un certain passage de sa vie de mortel.
Dora wishes to remember. She's ready. My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed. So mote it be. Whoa. Dora, wait.
C'est parti? Ah oui.
It's all here.
On peut aller chez les cauchemars. Ça j'en ai beaucoup quand même, je sais pas si j'en aurai besoin.
Some gemstones for the cause. May moonlight guide you.
Nous saluons en profondeur du père de tous les monstres.
How did you?
Bon, j'ai fait quoi? Avantage de combat à vos côtés.
So you're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when. Something like that.
Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely forth, to use his expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before.
I don't get it. What happened before happened already. Time is a simple concept, keeps everything moving forward for everybody at the same exact rate.
There may be more to it than that, apparently.
Impressive.
Everything's gotten so complicated.
Sounds like your father's house is back in some semblance of order. Always wanted to visit if ever I could, if only to greet an old comrade or two from the war.
I'd also like to visit again, but there's no telling when, if ever, we would have that chance, so long as we're unseen. Officially, they're not even supposed to know we're here.
I know, but it doesn't make the desire go away. At any rate, as long as the servants of the king and queen are well, perhaps our paths shall later cross, who knows?
The fates?
Or Prometheus,
Some mandrake root.
Mm-hmm.
Our garden flourishes.
Ça n'y a rien.
Our nightly ritual.
Je pense qu'on va faire un run à la surface. Attends, j'ai eu 8 cauchemars quand même, non? Attends. Oh, j'en ai qu'un seul. Ah non, j'ai 8 terreurs et le cauchemar, c'est... Ah oui, non, ça... Ça ne dit pas... Ok.
No need for recklessness.
Don't blame you in the least. Way to stick it to that Kronos guy. My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the prince of the underworld himself. And you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say.
Greetings, and heed well the commander.
Qu'est-ce que... On doit passer le tour pour Dora, à moins que Dora soit revenue déjà. J'ai pas de retour. Ouais, on va aller à la surface. Est-ce qu'il n'y aura pas... On pourrait faire ça. On lâche Sélénique.
This has grave thirst this eve. Zorafat, awaken. Zorafat, reveal your secrets. Zorafat, our connection is complete.
Mais attends, je peux faire ça pour tout alors.
Deskura, awaken. Deskura, we are as one. Ignium, awaken.
Wake up.
Revol, awaken. Revol, I see what you see now. Sceptre, awaken. I thought I had more.
Énergie avec celui-ci ou autre dernier encore la mortalité. Ok. Ah oui, j'ai 122 points de vie. Ok, bah go, là on a Poséidon. Est-ce qu'on prendra autre chose?
Which to start with?
Regardez ça.
Now for Typhon. No pressure.
Élan de Gigaros. État méprisé.
Night after night, victory after victory. You're making all of this look rather easy, niece. Well then, sail on, and may my blessing make things easier still.
Pose de gris pour une éclaboussure. Impliquant l'état trempé. Bon allez.
Further refined.
Si Poséidon c'est vraiment bien sûr. Avec la hache je veux dire.
Shades, I release you. It's Poseidon.
Hache Sélénique. Non, ne te sert jamais de Zérofet. La hache Sélénique, elle est faite pour des guerrières telles que Némésis et non pour des déesses de plus modeste stature. N'est-ce pas un argument absurde? Zérofet n'a que faire de qui la brandit, tant qu'elle peut déchaîner sa soif de sang.
Hear me, on my authority.
Attaque éclaboussure, oui.
Think I'm finished here. Be at peace. What?
La portée de l'éclaboussure par contre...
Let's see. Returned to my abode.
The sorceress.
Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and the like.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its uses.
Alors, Arès vie, Arès au-dessus. Prendre Arès la vie déjà.
How many of these Kronos imposters are we dealing with, do you suppose? To think we shall eradicate them all, one at a time. Yet no two battles are to be the same.
Tant qu'on n'ait pas toutes d'autres vies. Ouais. Y'a pas bien fait que vous choisissez gagne plus 2 en niveau. Pas celui-là apparemment. Mais pas celui-là. Allez, second arrest maintenant.
They're trapped in here.
Vous avez moins qu'un brin. Pas de vie de restaurée. C'est toujours bien.
Last one.
So far, I'm liking this new Gramps of ours much better than the mean old Kronos from before. You'll have to tell me sometime how you turned his world upside down to make him be this way. Heck hasn't said a thing.
Proba. J'ai pas de proba. Faut pas se là-dessus.
That's good.
What a surprise. I care very little for surprises, Flower. And perhaps in that we are alike. But there exists a rare variety that's welcome. Like a brisk breeze on an autumn eve.
En appliquant l'état gelé. Oh non, ça par contre. Vraiment de la qualité.
What is it now?
Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing here. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here. This town's crawling.
Les lames sœurs c'est quand même plus drôle. Hein.
Out cold. Huh. All yours, Golly. Appreciate the help. That's that. Prepare, fishy. No escape. Looks like a shrimp. Take me away. I'll take it from here. Thank you.
Very good.
You have wounded me, my niece. Not physically, of course, but mentally. Such wounds as heal only with revenge.
Well, here we go. He's angry with me now.
Ben là.
A boon.
Sublimé.
Had so much vengeance on the mind, I let you have a little taste back there. Fear not. Only our enemies shall be getting the full course.
Claboussure, appliquer les états trempés, oui.
Strength of the sea.
Leads the vanguard of our enemy's forces on Olympus. Apparently he didn't learn a thing from when we punished him for his past crimes. We shall have to think of new ways to make him come around.
Tout au coup produire une étincelle rebondisse. Produit une étincelle, pardon. Ouais, on prend ça.
Excellent.
Island. Evening, little pigs.
Just in time.
Our Lady Hecate confirmed each detail of what you have achieved, although with far less modesty than you. Oh, such an accomplishment, Poppet.
Thank you, Madame Cersei. If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a necessary step. You don't mind if we keep on like this?
Oh, I would mind if we no longer did. So long as you have more to do, you can veritably count on my contribution.
Pioche une arcane. D'esquive. 50% aux F. On va prendre ça.
Oh, look at you.
What have I done?
I think they like you. Safe travels.
More to be done then, eh? The war with Kronos truly ended, it sure doesn't look that way from all these ships. Harpies don't seem any friendlier either.
Some must be zealots still believing that the Titan of Time shall rise again. But we're seeing to it that the threat of Kronos and Typhon can never recur. Just have to retrace my steps to Olympus as part of that process.
So then, alright. Because if what you're saying is I get to keep on flying, and I get to keep on seeing you up here, that doesn't sound so bad to me.
Oh, right. We thought the war ending would mean you'd have to put away your wings. But my father's underworld renovations seem like they'll be going on a long, long time.
Guess I may need to head back to my designated spot eventually. But for now, I'd like to make the most of this.
Vous avez pendant leur zone, inflige 20 points de dégâts vous-même, gagne 3 niveaux.
Careful, okay?
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Ouais, ça va.
Need to get off this ship. Captain's wheel. Good find.
Hop, marine.
Reagent over there. Why, thank you. In the name of Hades.
Tombez ennemi avec votre arme sans être versé.
now, babe. How cute. Old Cersei must have done that to you, yeah? I flown by her little island where she was doing all her lunatic experiments. You had so much promise as a student, Aris. Even now, you easily identify the work of an experienced enchantress, but only to spurn our craft. Your craft turns you into a walking joke. I'm just pointing it out. Well, whatever happens next, thanks for the laughs. Watch your step, babe. You wish. How about this? Bombs away. How about some of these?
Aïe.
It's warm. We should get in. I'll be right with you. Oh, yeah. Didn't hurt. Return to shadow now. Remember that. Another golden apple.
Et oui.
Onward, Golly.
Bon, on va encore regarder ça.
Deep breath, Mel. Got them, Golly.
Ta-ta-tam.
A boon.
Mhm. Est-ce qu'on prendrait ça?
All right.
Pouvoir mieux acheter. Améliorer l'arme, on l'a pas encore fait ça.
Special delivery.
Grande quantité d'or. Hein. Ta-ta-ta-tam.
Father's palace is now closed for retrofitting, probably much like what's underway in your father's realm, leaving you with nowhere to rest after a hard night's work.
It's all right, Lady Athena. I mustn't stay here longer than I have to, and recover far more swiftly where I'm from.
You fight as though you're unencumbered, but I know the surface weighs on you. It is impressive how you've learned to suppress this fate-wrought weakness in your blood.
Devenir invulnérable. Ouais, invulnérabilité.
I concur.
Poséidon.
Fight on, cousin.
Poséidon.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
Éclaboussure x2.
Let's get you someplace safe. Be free. I accept this message.
Lorsque vous... Fructueuse, 40%. Allez. Un bienfait de l'Olin.
Delivery coming soon.
Au moins 8. Oh, ça se tente, hein. On reste 2.
Autoseekers.
Technique pour une éclaboussure, oui.
Here goes. There they are. Hermes offering this eve.
Pas dépenser notre argent.
Mine. Hear me on my authority.
Ouais. Les temps produites par bien faire, vu les dégâts, ils peuvent rebondir jusqu'à 3 fois supplémentaires. Ouais, ça me paraît bien. Hein. Eh bien, go.
My premonition. My master indicates that your accomplishments are mounting night by night. He awaits beyond, should you prevail again.
First you, then Typhon. Same as ever. Though I'm delighted to know I'm living up to Grandfather's expectations. Could always use more family members to appease.
I do not envy you in that. Nevertheless, so long as our paths are intertwined, I shall be here. No need to let me know ahead of time.
Si tu peux sortir de la zone. Je sais plus. C'est là. Non, c'est pas là. Oh, j'ai tout regardé.
trickery, it still could not prevent it, no matter what I tried. You gods have much to learn.
See you later.
I am. Hello, flower.
6.
Set. Golly, fetch. Well done.
There you are.
Non, je veux. Voilà.
Now then, my girl, you know what to expect. Leap for the summit, all whilst I shall ensure you find the proper stream.
2 secondes.
For old time's sake.
Pardon.
See you later.
Extrait statique.
broodlings. One less of Typhon's brood. In the name of Hades.
Je sais pas si c'est vraiment utile ça. Là, je fais plus de dégâts avec la hache. Ah non, quoique. Moi j'en ai dit, je fais plus de dégâts. Ouais, je fais plus de 50 dégâts. En fait, c'est les éclairs, etc. qui font moins 50, mais ça compte pas normalement. Seulement les dégâts de base de l'hache.
of Zeus, my niece, is his combined with mine. Lightning can surge across my waters even faster than it ravages the land. And now my kingly brother and I grant our terrifying might to you. We lend our terrifying might to you, that is, Melinoi. For our family is a partnership, and we give as well as take. Now go and use our united strength to take back what's ours.
Alors, la foudre crée pas au bien fait, inflige des dégâts aux ennemis trempés. La foudre. Attends, est-ce que j'avais des trucs de foudre? Je me rappelle plus moi. On avait des étincelles, mais le reste... étincelle. Étincelle. Oh, il y a ça à la foudre. Ouais. Bon, allez.
Such is the smuggler's life.
Felt that. Here, little fish. Victory. Nasty storm gullet.
A prize procured from water, caught with grace.
Next floor.
Well, Lippy, too bad Pop's palace is shut down for now. Heightened security, something like that. You don't mind, do you? No need to dally over there, if you ask me.
No, between us, I don't really mind at all. I can still keep up with the king and queen and all the rest by boon, and this means I can get back a little sooner on a good night.
See, that's exactly how I look at it. The sooner you get past that massive monster likely lurking behind that huge gate back there, the sooner you can rest up for the next one.
Then let's go. In the name of Hades.
Oui, c'est dommage en fait, ce que je voulais... Ah bon, tant pis. Tant pis, tant pis. Qu'est-ce que je fais? Me ruer...
Better. I've returned.
Si long. Aïe. Je viens de voir que je cancellais mon animation. fasse gaffe. Hein. Youpi! Ouais, bah, je suis pas très fan de l'arme en tout cas. Je la trouve un peu ennuyante.
A narrow victory, but still. See that, Typhon?
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance.
A figment of the monstrous Typhon is destroyed, yet none perhaps shall know of it, save for the Princess of the Dead and her grandfather Time, and you, and I, and whosoever else shall hear my tale, I suppose.
Return to Shadow now. Another eventful night. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos? Dora.
I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kinda ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, hair loss, halitosis. You name it.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Whatever you like.
La scène se tremble. Hein. Est-ce celle qui a condamné à tout jamais les mortels la dévie aux innombrables malheurs, ou bien les dieux, ou bien les moires? C'est l'important, ce qui est fait est fait. Eh bien, on a fini sa quête, du coup.
Princess? This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury. With my sisters, I led a relatively simple life. Now to find myself in such a place, much less with you, no prophecy could have prepared me.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled. Though I've not often heard anything in the Crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from?
Well, it was an excellent place to be a weaver. But there is not a lot of other recreational activity or other company. I fear I may become quite self-indulgent with all this.
I don't think you're at any risk of that just yet.
I have something for you, Princess. Where I reside, such darkness was quite commonplace, but perhaps not anymore. Here, in case you need it.
Oh, thank you, Lord Moros. Here in the Crossroads, we get just enough moonlight that darkness such as this is almost never seen. Wait, did you fulfill a prophecy just now?
I would have given it to you even if not.
Oh. Hantée par le passé, figure aidera un soir un de ses plus proches ombres à se rappeler de ce qu'elle a jadis choisi d'oublier.
The shade we know as Dora is undaunted by her past.
Faudra qu'on fasse ça.
It's good to see you all again.
J'avoue que j'ai beaucoup de mal à assimiler tout ce qui se passe. Plus grand regret avoir vécu dans le monde sombre.
Again? Ugh. You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods. but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
This night is ours.
Scoured the surface.
You mentioned holding on to ambrosia for the next celebratory occasion, so I wanted to donate more for when the time comes. To the next great victory of the unseen.
Oh, stop, Malinoe. Evidently neither of us knows what to do with themselves now, as you are so insistent on these most unnecessary gifts. Leave me in peace.
I wasn't trying to upset you. Did you truly wish for me to stay there in the house that much? With Mother and Father? Where I belong, you always said.
Purge that poison thought at once. I taught you a great deal in some respects, but to the detriment of your experience in other walks of life.
I learned quickly.
Were the heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see at all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back. Odysseus out checking on reports. Grow strong.
Et lui, on sait toujours pas comment le réveiller. Aucune formule.
Nightmare on offer. Take care of this one, please.
Yes.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Hypnos. Attendez, c'est quoi? Je vais regarder comment on fait pour hypnose. C'est peut-être plus simple. Alors, hypnose. ADS2. Comment le réveiller? On avait déjà fait la première partie normalement. Attends. Première partie. Nectar. Pam 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 pam. Ah ok. Faut trouver Médéa. La surface. Ok, bon on va faire un run surface alors. Je pense que je vais garder ça, c'était quand même pas mal.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus! Observe how patient my disciples are, studying your every move. If ever you're inclined to give them a demonstration of your prowess, or just want to blow off some steam, do not hesitate to wail upon me.
Wail upon, sir? I see you're getting acclimated to this place.
En profiter. On va en profiter pour faire les autres armes. Hein. On réussit ça encore avec ces 4 là. Mètre augmenté, tenir le dégâts de base. Lorsque vous activez traction. Non. L'action c'est quoi? Putain.
Grant me the aspect of Momus.
I bet it's pretty good.
Show me your true strength. I need more than I have. Return.
40 dégâts de base. Ouais. Bon allez on regarde ça. Ça va bien. Go. Surface.
Through Aphira. Strength, knowledge, patience.
Franchement j'ai obtenu.
So you can sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon? Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em. And you're about to be much quicker, too.
Plus avec votre arme. Je sais pas mon. Tout ça.
Off I go. Mind getting that for me? Good job.
Rebondir.
Bloody stuff indeed.
Alors qu'est-ce qu'on a? On a beaucoup d'effets, on a Zeus.
And I Dolon.
Ah oui, la technique chargée aussi le rebondit.
Your latest victory means there's an even slimmer chance Typhon may haunt us, is that it? Perhaps these are the very possibilities Prometheus has always prattled on about. Well then, keep on eliminating undesirable outcomes one by one.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Non, merci. L'attaque a l'air quand même plus drôle que la technique.
That two-timing Kronos is on our side now. Against nasty versions of his older self and invisible bits of Typhon, we shouldn't fear too much, but ought to heed. Not the strangest predicament I've been in, but it's close.
Tom crochu.
hunt begins. No escape. Another zeal. My claim.
Bon, allez, on va prendre ça.
Thank you.
Wait, has Typhon been destroyed? And no, not seen much sign of monsters, which ain't known for subtlety. But then I heard me dad talking about how you've been dealing with the remnants here. Mayhap they're real small.
Il provoque une explosion.
Done here. Better.
Ouais, je pense que l'attaque c'est mieux que la technique. Je pense que c'est mieux.
Enough.
Les dégâts explosés par un atome crochu. Bon, pourquoi pas? Oui, c'est au corps à corps, ça fait des dégâts. Les hommes crochus, c'est ta tête chercheuse. Pas du tout.
See that, Golly? Thanks, little one. More pylons are nearby.
Just in time. The gods must want for us to give another glorious performance. Prepare.
Plus de dégâts à l'armure.
I know what you are, you bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger-wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze you till you pop.
That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you.
Greater strength.
Bien fait.
Gold coins.
Donc on est sur Héphaïstos.
You shades are getting out of there.
vraiment du billard quand même.
One remains. Olympus, I accept this message.
Appelé également à l'état échafaudé.
Excellent.
Why not?
Now to get out of here. That's hot.
Touché. Fondant. Oui.
You again. How come you said whatever war's over, huh? The town's about the same. Last I checked, the dead are meant to be underground, not walking through the streets.
The war with Kronos is over. It's just there are a few remaining details being sorted out, and the underworld is in enough of a state of disrepair that it isn't back in order yet.
Oh, that's too bad. I tell you to go down there and help them out, but that might cut into my sleep routine, which has been pretty good lately. Now come on, it's almost bedtime here.
Good night. Whoa.
Et de 2. Pas de 2 non, pas lui. Je dis moi. N'importe quoi moi.
Sailing on. In the name of Hades.
Un peu osef quand même.
Stronger.
Ah, je suis un peu n'importe quoi sur le build, mais je sais pas dans quelle direction je devrais aller.
Need to get closer.
Je sais pas que vous arrivez dans une zone, blablabla. Eh ben c'est un peu nul.
Got some new tentacles, I see.
n'importe quoi là. Faire une vie là-dessus.
That's for Odysseus and his crew.
Inflige plus de dégâts.
The forge of the heavens.
Ah, je sais vraiment pas dans quelle direction je vais avec mon build. Hein.
We welcome you.
Madam Sœurs,
I am impressed with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet. By the will of our Lady Hecate, I possess certain knowledge of the subject I now shall yield to you.
oh, thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge do you have in mind? You must know beasts better than anyone.
You'll see, you'll see. This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Ah bon. Inactif, obtenez les effets pour cette nuit.
It is done.
I feel a little off.
Show me that, please.
Sink or swim. In the name of Hades.
Supériorité à ennemi chargé avec votre ruée. Hein. Bon, puisqu'on a pour la prophétie, on va le prendre, mais.
Wow. Solid ground ahead. Be not afraid.
Just what you wanted, right?
Vitality.
3 secondes.
You made it. Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pegged to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
That is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night. Got something for you.
lui a fait mal. On lui a fait bien mal.
Gemstones from the earth. Solid ground. Watches.
Bon. Plus de dégâts.
What's going on?
Quand on obtenait un pourcentage, donne maximum en points de vie. Allez. Allez.
There's my order.
50% plus rapide.
Can't hide from me. Caught out.
C'est trop fin.
This is a star sailor.
On commence un combat. Ouais.
Let's use those wings to fly away, Draken. Mountains for the gods.
Et plus puissant. Oui, j'achète. Mais si on l'a déjà au max. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Some coins. this message.
Dégâts affaiblis. « 24%.
This feeling, oh.
Maintenez votre glyphe. Ouais, allez.
Adequate.
Ok.
So I would like to propose another toast to all of you. Why, hello. Hey, you look, did you shrink down or something? Or did I grow bigger all of a sudden? Or, my head?
Oh, right. A reminder about my temporarily reduced stature. It's due to a bit of magic from my companion, the enchantress Cersei. So the effect is rather noticeable then?
I mean, yeah. Cersei, huh? I know that name. Sounds like she knows a trick or two. Maybe she'll get an invite to the next one of these.
Il est augmenté, vous ne pouvez plus voir combien vous avez de vie. Vous pouvez plus voir votre vie. Tente.
Smashing.
Go for it, Golly. Good job.
Anyway, what were we on about before? Remind me, yeah?
Through.
8. On arrivera à obtenir 8 quand même.
Look upon me. See you in the crossroads. Hear me, on my authority.
Est-ce que je remplace? Ah non, ce qui a affaibli et j'avais... Ah ça on doit garder. Et est-ce que je recevais pas de dégâts supplémentaires en fonction de l'armure ou quelque chose comme ça? Attends. 20%, ouais c'est ça. Je vais prendre ça.
That was my boon.
Eh bien, let's go.
Not at your floor.
The war is over, Titan. Drop the act. You still refer to Kronos as your master, and seem no less charitable towards the gods, despite now doing this for their sake, not just yours.
You know as well as I that the conditions of your climb need to approximate your prior path if you are going to succeed.
and I admit that the result I seek would otherwise not be possible. Thus, here we find ourselves.
The result you seek involves me repeatedly beating you up. Perhaps all you really do want is a proper thrashing, under the guise of acting like some sort of savior.
I have extraordinarily high tolerance for pain, though for such mockery less so. Remember, we can both administer a thrashing here. Together I do you see? Combust.
Je crois que j'ai jamais autant explosé.
You have defeated me again. But all my wounds shall heal. They always do. I could not give up.
In you go.
Ouais, je l'ai jamais explosé autant. J'ai pas d'argent.
Hello and goodbye.
Interesting. See that, Golly? Why, thank you. Come, you monsters. Here, little fish. Got you. It's a lamprey. Golly. It's that broodling.
Les bienfaits, toujours les bienfaits. Je sais pas d'où. Enfin, si mon avis, les dégâts ça doit venir des bienfaits d'Héphaïstos, mais. Je me rends pas compte que mon build fait autant de dégâts que ça.
Olympus, accept this message.
Nous produisent une célèbre étincelle.
Yes.
Étincelle, étincelle.
Closer to the top. Think you can catch me? From the king and queen.
Rhino, cette magie gigantesque que l'on nomme typhon est plus qu'un simple organisme vivant. Elle est aussi une colonie de toutes sortes de choses que notre langue, malgré sa richesse, ne permet pas de décrire. L'apparence des protrusions calcifiées ornant les crânes de ces créatures laisse supposer qu'elle était jadis quelques-unes des innombrables dents de leurs géniteurs. Mieux alors ne pas se demander ce que signifie pour leurs dents à elles. Que cela signifie pour leurs dents à elles.
Property recovered. That's not what eyes are meant to do. In the name of Hades. You with me, Homer?
Euh... 500 points de dégâts, 6 secondes. Je remplacerais bien quand même, non? J'ai des améliorations des Phaistos qui faisaient augmenter les dégâts, je crois. Ça augmente les dégâts. Ouais, on va mettre ça.
The princess brings her many foes to heal.
Nearly there now.
Hey,
How's everything with you and Garon been, now that the underworld is no longer under Titan governance?
Oh, it's been great, which is to say it hasn't changed too much. He can't go back to ferrying shades of the dead until the underworld is up and running like it used to be.
My impression is that may take a while. Father is meticulous about taking stock of everything that's changed and doesn't want to rush into reopening till everything is prepared.
You lost me after doesn't want to rush, honestly, long as your father knows he's got some helping hands available whenever he may need.
I can remind him if need be. Olympus, I accept this message. Protected. Out, Typhon! Should be here soon.
Let's see how you like this, you monster.
Olympus.
Hold nothing back.
This is our mountain.
Ah ouais, c'est l'explosion défailleuse qui faisait les dégâts. je vois ça maintenant. Ok, bon, bah c'était plus mieux que je ne pensais.
Into the purse.
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits. It is no secret to which horror I refer. No secret now to its enormity, its boundless anger, or its many, many eyes. Such horrors cannot truly be destroyed, unless the princess can come up with something at a future time.
Return to shadow now.
On enchaîne les succès.
As it should be.
Bon, y a pas dit en tout cas les lames sœurs, je préfère quand même. Hein.
Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now. I've met many great and noble shades, Dora. Though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna?
I shall accept your offering this time, witch.
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
Thanks. This stuff is definitely pretty good. How come you have both nectar and ambrosia anyway? It's weird. Two different godly beverages, only one's an even bigger deal.
They're suitable for different occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers.
Well, that sounds just like us. But I think I might be over this stuff too.
Oh.
That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. And it went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world. Into our lives.
What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across this jar?
It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, whom I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sorta hit it off.
So the gods wanted you to have a jar full of terrible things. That seems an odd sort of present to give to... Who even were you?
Just some woman. But there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me.
Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though you'd no intention to do it. So it's not your fault.
The thing is, I did do it. So it is my fault. I'm gonna go.
Dora?
Oh, pauvre Dora.
Heard the good
Begging
news.
your pardon, Shades. Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just... I'm past due for a little break.
Princess Malinois, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The fates, they could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is. I very much enjoyed your company, Princess. And thank you for the drink. I trust we'll have more opportunities like this.
I trust so too. The fates would have me do their bidding.
Ok.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case, the promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then, by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can, correct?
I can and shall.
Mhm.
The metamorphosis technique from Madame Cersei.
On est capable de choisir des formes alternatives pour vos familiers. Et on ne pense pas.
Right on time. How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Speaking of that, sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Come along.
On va refaire encore un run à la surface. Hein. On doit trouver la sorcière Méléa. Par là-dessus. Ah, je peux pas tout améliorer. Hop-y.
Telling me she beat Typhon again?
Épreuve de la vigueur. Est-ce qu'on la ferait? Ah. C'est pas une momos. Allez, on va le tenter. Épreuve de vigueur.
I see what needs to be done. Only temporary.
Let's begin our current trial from this point.
Ugh, that's cold.
Action, fiche budget de dégâts.
No stranger to conducting war. He knows, for instance, just how fragile most alliances can be. Do you suppose he stood with our fathers in the past, only to better learn their weaknesses?
Tant que vous n'avez pas votre toute votre vie. Bah j'achète.
spouts again.
What's happening to Kronos, eh? One moment it's the same old war, and then the next he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
Inflige des dégâts plus rapidement, mais j'ai pas de brûlure, si? Non, ah si c'est ça. En feu artifice.
You're in my way.
Tu vas être brûlé, inflige des dégâts plus rapidement, allez.
I grow strong. Here for the violence.
Aha!
Blood and darkness.
Goutte de plasma.
More shellbacks. Hear me on my authority.
Au moins 8. On va tenter, mais je suis pas sûr que je l'aurai. Des dégâts où tu es ennemi. Ouais.
Rages.
Et ça fera 8 comme ça.
Lady. You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do. This song's called I'm Gonna Claw. After eyes that turn you to dust. You can feel like it seems every day. You get in our rhythm. Now it's plain to see what I mean. I'm gonna see
peace and quiet. And check. Going. to Shadow now.
I am satisfied with the results of this trial and bid you return.
Thank you, Chaos.
Bien passé. Enfer.
Become as new.
Ah oui, si, attends, je voulais voir un truc. Du poisson pour la dernière étape.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to head to the fishing pier with me again. Good place to occupy our minds with other matters for a little while.
That it can be. Then very well. There is aught I wish to speak with you about besides. You truly believe I wish to rid myself of you? Either that, or you sought to wound me more deeply with your words than you're able to with the nocturnal arms.
I'm sorry, Headmistress. It's just... At the house, I realized I didn't just want my family back. I wanted you to be happy. But I felt like you were pushing me away.
My happiness is neither your responsibility, nor is it within your grasp. And 'tis I who ought to apologize for all that I put you through. Forgive me.
Never apologize when you are not at fault, you used to say. You were never easy on me, but also were never cruel. You taught me the difference among so many things.
Lack of cruelty is not the highest standard. At any rate, evidently I've taught you enough. I still shall challenge you in Erebus for sake of fitness and attunement, but in time, perhaps you shall refer to me not by title, but by name.
Not as Headmistress, but as Hecate. That shall take a while. To think I used to use your name so casually when I was little. Much comes full circle with time.
More than you know. Now, let us shift our focus to the river denizens, getting too close a listen for their own good. Ensnared.
I'm over.
It was a pleasant enough outing, but speak not to me of happiness again. It is a foolish thing with which to be concerned. A byproduct of fulfillment, nothing more.
Of course. Thank you, Headmistress. Hecate.
De la laine.
Hail, broker. Should be of use.
Personal space now.
Elle est nue.
Anything stand out? This sounds good. This is only so that I can better study my opponent.
What you like or listen to is no one's business but yours. And mine.
This seems promising.
Say no more. Just can't go wrong with moon-themed stuff,
Sure,
I guess.
why not?
Yep.
A pittance of a light within the infinite dark of existence.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yeah, sure.
Tac. Du coup, les 4 c'est fini. Vous découvrez quoi que ce soit. Ah bon? On a ça, oui.
Grow strong, my friend. We're here for each other. Look at you now, little raven.
Là, amélioré au max. Aide à la récolte, ça c'est fait, ça c'est fait. Il ne restera plus que elle, lui.
Here you go, Freenos. There.
Allez, on va à la surface encore pour essayer de trouver la sorcière.
Olympus, here I come.
You know, I mentioned golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
Just might work.
Visibilité des gaz ennemis proches. On peut tenter.
Looks valuable, Rocky. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone.
Thank you, Sélénique.
Sort déifié. Sigil divine. Ça comprendra une fête de déification issue d'un dieu de l'Olympe. Bon. J'ai oublié, hein.
Back to the main square.
Ah là.
A tuft of wool. Welcome to my pharmacy. Another nectar bottle you can spare on my behalf? Oh, this shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause.
I meant to warn you, by the way, to not engage with the big burly lion-maned fellow who sometimes stalks about the streets out there.
You must mean Heracles. We've already met, and I gathered that I ought to keep my distance. He says he serves the gods, but he's a threat.
Oh, he's just a big downer. I cure his injuries, yet still he incurs more, and not even I possess the power yet to cure his spirit. The dead have more cheer than a man like that. Now come, I've curses to concoct.
Il meurt de 10% de chance de gagner 20 pièces d'or. L'or.
I thought you'd never ask.
Fetch, Rocky.
Par contre, c'était avec elle normalement qu'elle est censée me donner une recette ou je sais pas quoi, mais bon.
Moonlight guide you, milady.
And you in turn.
Let's get the lay of the land.
On va chercher amélioration de l'arme. Par vos attaques se divise en deux lorsqu'il frappe un ennemi pour la première fois.
Should head to the main square.
La ciblite.
Oh, good.
Poséidon. Bon, à la limite, Poséidon. Quoique non, j'ai déjà ça en fait. Chercher Ares.
Good evening.
Need a break from all the slaughter, just stand back. Far back. To the slaughter.
Are held against their will. I would be more concerned for them, except perhaps this means that war itself shall finally be the sole determiner of its results.
Even the gods have their price.
Monter la vitesse d'attaque, ça peut être bien avec les torches.
Your blood runs red. You're not entirely a goddess. We truly get the best of both worlds.
You were born to a mortal mother, weren't you? My mother's half mortal. Death itself is in our blood. But you're different.
Different. Neither god, nor mortal, nor shade. It's as you say. Death itself is in my blood. All mortals are born to die. I was born also to kill.
Clear.
Nanana. Bon, on va essayer de faire un mix Ares. Aphrodite.
In no time, Shades. In the name of Hades.
Avec Glyphaï.
Search there.
Sure.
Qu'est-ce qu'il nous reste? De la vie. Oh, peut-être Hermès.
Pylon destroyed.
His blessing on you, Em. Impressive work. Her graces are in very high demand. Much as she likes getting involved in personal affairs, yours surely is a special case.
Les actions sont plus rapides. Ça. Ah, je pense à une bonne idée. Les actions, je les fais automatiquement, si je puis dire.
But hey. In the name of Hades.
Veillez aux ennemis seuls.
Good evening, boatman.
Somebody's there. Where do you think you're going, anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
Your poor mind leg. The dead can sail nowadays? I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores.
Oui.
And stay down. Mine.
Tac, tac, tac. Ah non, mince. Tant pis. Ah oui, il y avait... S'il disait avec ça... Bon, je sais pas. Bref. Ce sont les sorts, moi je n'utilise jamais.
I'll take this one, Rocky. Boozers. Stand down.
Mm-hmm.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
How lovely.
On a chance d'esquive.
Try as I might, I cannot help feeling a little miffed at that. And I am not someone to simply let it slide.
I mean no disrespect. Next. No, you don't. Satisfied?
That there is what I call the first degree, like letting you off with a little warning.
Celui-ci explose. Peut être bien. Ah oui, c'est vrai que c'est un projectile ça maintenant. Juste oublié.
Next vessel. You'll soon sail back to hell. Are all sailors as surly as that one? Greater might. The Black Flagship. Olympus, I accept this message.
Réponse mineure. En fait, avec la torche, je pense qu'il faudrait plutôt Zeus. J'ai l'impression que c'est mieux.
Change of course.
A relative is offering their aid.
Ah oui, c'est ça le truc.
Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
Une large vague inflige un dégât aux ennemis devant vous et repousser, mais consomme 5 de mana. Oh, ça me va bien, hein. Encore une fois, on a de l'action, je vais de toute façon la... Enfin, l'action chargée, je vais de toute façon la faire d'office. Donc...
To abandon
I found
ship.
something.
Hermes must be in the area. Rocky fetch. Well done. In the name of Hades.
Ah, ça par contre...
Fired up.
Resterait du mana à chaque fois que j'attaque.
Thank you for your service.
What took you so long?
Why is it that you're putting all your effort into stopping me? You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash out at the forces of Kronos for a change of pace.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe, and I couldn't be more unpredictable. Don't know why I keep running into you, though. It's so random. Plenty more. Now watch this. Keep running. All right, enough. Double damage. No, grab you. All right, I'm going. Bye.
Buzz off.
Ouais, sur la fin, j'ai un peu déconné quand même.
Next.
Ouais, c'est de l'argent.
Me away. Lord Hermes, in the name of Hades.
De l'esquive. Huit. Ouais non, je suis loin d'avoir les 8. Vous tuez un ennemi.
We need to talk.
Lady Athena.
Huh. Try as I might to consider each possibility. Partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
Now you are to confront these traces of our great foes, both at the summit and in Tartarus, recreating the path that got you there, as though the possibilities need to align?
That's how our grandfather explains it, more or less. Almost like we're circumventing outcomes in which we might otherwise have failed for one reason or another.
There ought to be very few such outcomes then, for we do not fail, merely take the necessary time to succeed.
Prophétie. Pensez à un total nombre de mana. Hein. Oh oui, c'est pas une mauvaise idée, puisqu'en plus je dépense du mana, donc...
Wisely decided.
Ah, c'était bien.
May you again prevail.
Hey! Hey, nice. More nectar, always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to next?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, wait, hold on. If you're not jesting that whatever war was on is over, then how come you keep showing up to get these battle-ready boons from me?
Suffice it to say, there are still battles to be won. But I'll spare you the details for the sake of your sanity and mine.
Well, cheers. I've not much sanity to spare. Sounds like you'll be around. You've got the special pass, so stop by any time.
Lance combatté. Ça peut être bien.
Perk you right up.
Ça peut être bien, ça peut être bien.
But going so soon.
Et là, genre sur le combat, je l'ai pas... J'ai pas déclenché ça?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Niveau technique, ouais, mais je dis jamais la technique, donc... Hop.
Going up. Eagle spotted me.
For you.
Well, well.
9 points de dégâts de plus. Là, j'ai vu. Là, j'ai vu le truc d'Athéna. Effectif. Est-ce que je fais de la brûlure, moi? Ah, il est technique. Bon, allez.
By my father's name. Lady Hestia. Mine now. One more chamber. Steady now.
Tac. Propose ennemis. Canaliser aux attaques.
Imbued with greater strength.
Bien ça, d'accord. Ah, c'est bien ça.
This is for you. The fleeting quality of beauty is what makes us long for it. But even for those whose outer beauty has abandoned them, there's often inner beauty that burns bright. Don't you agree, dear Hestia?
Careful with that line of reasoning there, Aphrodite. You don't have much inner beauty to speak of, and your outer beauty I can melt off in a snap. And growing all those lustrous tresses back would take a while by my reckoning.
Tant qu'un ennemi brûlé demeure affaibli, brûlure dans une victime inflige des dégâts sans expirer. Eh bien, why not?
Agent of change.
You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed. And somehow this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world.
That is one telling of it.
more or less. So she remembers finally, perhaps with great regret. After all this time, mortals still cannot decide whether to blame themselves or gods for their plight.
Oh, they should blame only gods. Take no responsibility for their own wretched state. Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know, in an impressive way.
Your companion Dora remembers some of the events, but this does not mean she understands any of them. Her actions pitted mortal kind against itself forever. Surely the level path first, followed by the top. Conflagration.
Voilà.
If you could see what I've foreseen, you'd not believe it anyhow. I shall never summon this to you.
He's gone. A gift.
Aïe 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 aïe.
Do you see?
Try another one, maybe.
On va garder comme ça. Touk touk touk.
Rocky. Can't hide from me.
Un peu de pêche.
To me. One more storm gullet. Closer to the top. What a brute.
Créer une large vague.
All right. some plankton.
We deliver.
Delivery arrived.
Qu'est-ce que je prends les deux? On va rester là-dessus.
I'm being watched. No, you don't. Justice Tale, one of them.
Un nombre d'états. Bah on prend. Hein.
Next floor.
Good running into you.
Fetch that, please, Rocky. Nicely done.
J'ai 1200.
Hear me, on my authority.
Et j'ai quoi pour les armes? Amélioration d'armes, j'avais pris quoi? Qu'est-ce que j'avais pris?
I have the gold. Good.
Bien tombé.
Come on.
Vengeance, Typhon? Come take me. You have him down, my enemies. Fight on. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
reste une vie. Faut que je fasse gaffe. Non! Je suis trop bête.
Gods be safe.
Ah, c'est trop bête ça.
I've trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do I do?
Hey, So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired, to try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be alright?
Yeah, probably.
Salle de bain.
Anything jump out?
Encore de nouvelles choses, ah oui, mais...
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things, as in all existence, the unfathomable past, unknowable future, that sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon. Say, Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch.
I have a way with mortal creatures of all sorts, so I'll accompany you. Yes. Forgive me, though I never have quite understood the compulsion to extract water creatures from their natural environs. I know for mortals it is sometimes necessary sustenance, though others do it for the sake of sport. Why?
For mortals, it seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world. Though I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find.
That seems like a burdensome responsibility for creatures that ought to take better care of themselves.
Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities.
I can certainly appreciate that part. And now we wait. Patience is a necessary skill in this pursuit. Your fate is sealed.
That's a figment.
Impressive catch. Perhaps it's good to let the mind wander a bit to such pursuits, every once in a while.
Un banc des occultés.
Hail, music maker.
Il y a encore tout ça. Eh ben.
How have I been doing?
You're awake. It must be very difficult for you up there.
My aim was to prepare you for the dangers of the underworld, not those Olympus ought be able to take care of on its own.
Every misstep on the surface is a harsher lesson even than below. I've become more used to it, but I'm constantly reminded I should not be able to set foot up there at all.
And yet you carry on. Notice how I do not even attempt to cure you of that stubbornness. It is probably your family's most pervasive trait. Well, if you wish to keep making things even harder on yourself, at least you know the way.
I like having options.
Encore une pour ça.
Si.
Nectar. 6 nectars, ah oui.
Want something?
Something for me?
Tac, tac, tac.
Greetings. We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How is she holding up?
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
Stay strong, my friends.
Ça me rappelle mes jours en mer. Je suis sûr que Monsieur Ulysse se souvient de moi. À cause de ces charybdes.
Olives.
Look at him all peaceful, not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem.
Yep. Eh bien, je pense qu'on va s'arrêter ici. Prochaine fois, on recommencera ça. Pour la surface. Et après, il faudra faire ça aussi, la surface, pour faire le...
What are the chances?
Faire la prophétie, pardon. Yep. Eh bien, écoutez. C'est sur ces bonnes paroles. On va s'arrêter là.